ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I am so fucking hyped for this game, and I cannot wait to play it. As you can tell, I am streaming on a day that I don't normally stream, and that is because of this game and this game alone. Hello, Crusader. What's going on, friend? So, I was talking to Danny about this before the stream, and he was asking about a recap. Well, turns out, Kojima, you beautiful bastard, you thought ahead. There's a Death Stranding recap. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to kick this off, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that the recap. Hello, Spoiled Milk. What's going on, friend? We're gonna do the recap. The only thing I'm gonna say is that this stream is gonna be a lot longer than normal because I am so hyped for Death Stranding and I really want to play this. So, I'm gonna do the recap for you guys, and then we're gonna get right into the game.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world... Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
So there you have it. That's basically the general rundown of Death Stranding. Essentially, little things to note. Amelie was supposed to be Sam's sister. Turns out it's actually his mom. His mom's soul split in two. Then there was this guy named Cliff Unger who was going after the baby. Come to find out that Cliff is actually Sam's father, and he mistook BB for Sam. A repatriate is, Danny, to answer your question, a repatriate is someone who doesn't die. So the way Death Stranding works is when you die, you don't just die. Your body dissolves and becomes a BT, and from that process creates like almost an atom bomb reaction, and everything around you is destroyed in the process of you becoming a BT. Sam is a repatriate. When he dies, he comes back. He can come back, essentially. He can get back into his own body. So that's what a repatriate is. Someone who can come back from the dead. Yes, Crusader, that is correct. His adoptive mother. I should have said that. Thank you. Also, the baby in the tank. They called the baby Lou the entire time to be gender neutral because you never knew whether it was a boy or girl. And at the end of the game, you come to find out that it's Louise. So, it's a girl. Sam adopted the baby. And we're going to continue on. So, enough of that. Let's go ahead and actually get to the game. Of course, if you guys have any questions, ask them. I'll be more than happy to answer. Oh, yeah! So this actually matters. This matters. Okay, so for those of you who are Star Wars nerds, this is setting your dooms. Dooms is basically Metachlorians in Star Wars. Just to give you an idea. By the way, if the audio needs to be corrected, let me know in the comment section, of course. I'm going to do some tweaking right now. That should be fine. Whilst dooms can affect most players, those born with constellations with greater connection to the beach include Cancer, Pisces, okay, and are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life fraught with distrust and turmoil. I don't think I'm any of those, so woohoo! Oh, they don't. Okay. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst when they came into contact with the living. The result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see the BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby named Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Through UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Except for Rich's. 11 months later. By the way, fun fact about BB. The babies, they're born from brain-dead mothers. So they're born in between a state of life and death.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
God damn, this game looks beautiful. Holy shit. Like, I know it's pre-rendered, but still. Tell me about it, Crusader, right? A game that's not on Unreal. Surprise, surprise.
Circles and token numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I may mistake one can make pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Alright, we finally did gameplay?
Okay,
Yes, we are.
time to head home.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I guess down this way. So, chat, first impressions. What are we all thinking? I mean, I agree with Crusader. About time a game not using Unreal Engine. Honestly, I always thought them using Unreal, like developed, even in AAA's using, like, it's one thing if an indie is doing it, but when AAA's do it, I just feel like it's so cheap. Gonna pick this up real quick. There we go. Oh. Do I have control over Sam? I do. Oh no. Oh no. I still have control over Sam like this. So this is meant to make the game look pretty, but okay. I gotta be careful about that.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Absolutely spoiled, Nick. I agree. And yeah, Unreal is kind of bland. It's very rinse and repeat. Oh, okay. You know, hold on. I have a thought. I have the baby in front of me, right? If I fall, do I smash the baby's face into the concrete? I was just thinking that. Oh my god, how fucked up am I? Oh.
I feel that.
I kind of want to fall now. Oh. We're all horrible people. Damn it. Okay, he just falls on his shoulder.
Here we go.
So the baby will start crying. Sulu. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to shake the controller to make the baby feel better. Aww.
Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Rock, concrete. Listen, in the end of the day, Crusader, my question was, will the baby's face eat shit? And the answer is no. Kojima wasn't cruel enough to let you do that. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ah, boy, Sam. We're getting there. Danny, we're fucked up that we wanted to see a baby basically eat shit. Oh. But apparently reports are saying that Death Stranding 2 is more Metal Gear than Metal Gear's Metal Gear nowadays. God damn, Crusader. You know, not for nothing, the fact that this man went through an entire game with all his shit on his back and he's got to carry this baby on his chest, yo, he has to have, like, some crazy, I don't know, like, upper body strength or some shit. You're not wrong, though, Crusader. No, you're not. I will give you that. Shit. There we go. I just want to know why Sam decided to climb up a goddamn mountain. There we go. Alright, so it should be mostly smooth sailing. Well, I'm talking this one specifically. Death Stranding 1 was kind of figuring itself out. This one's apparently a lot more, it is a lot more supernatural shit, you're right. Oh, okay.
Almost there.
That worked out a lot better than I thought it would, actually. Hey, Dorkmo, what's going on? What's going on, friend? Fuck. What the fuck is going on? The BTs don't care? That's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Hologram. Clever. I was gonna say, did Sam pick up some new crazy ability or some shit that I didn't know about? And that's why no one can find him. Basically, adorable. Sam adopted this baby and kind of went off on his own.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Yeah, seriously, Crusader. I don't know why he's having such a hard time deciding what weapon to go for. There we go.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
But yeah, if you guys have questions in regards to what the hell's going on, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Death Stranding is big, to say the least.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
I'll talk more
This time
during
we thought about
gameplay.
moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, I get choices here before I make any decisions. So Dan, answer your question. I don't know if we're gonna see that in this game, but we did see a bit of it in Death Stranding 1. And to answer your question, more or less, how does her body look? Seriously, just think of an old lady. Imagine an old 80-year-old lady's body with her head. There you go. She's not old. No, it's because of the the time fall.
Things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
So, okay, by the way, for those so timefall is the rain. So when the rain comes down, it's not rain, it's timefall. What timefall does is whatever that rain touches actually drastically speeds up time for it. So Sam, it happened to Sam. If a drop of rain hits your hand, just one drop, that spot that the rain hit ages drastically. So to fuck with Fragile, Higgs forced her to run through the timefall with only her head covered. So her entire body was drenched in timefall. So basically she has the body of an elderly woman. Not necessarily a symbiote venom, adorable, but similar concept.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
It's a good question, Adorkable, but honestly, from what I've seen with well, put it this way, enough timefall will kill you. In the beginning of Death Stranding 1, you'll see birds literally falling out of the sky because of it. So, it'll probably kill vampires.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Negative Adorkable. This one's actually being run on the PS5. So, chat, leave it up to you. Do we say, no, I won't do it, or yes, I'll do it? What do you guys think? I'll leave it to you. Danny says, do it. What do you guys got? So Crusader and Adorkable are saying no. Danny wants to save the Latinas. But, I mean, it's BB, though. It's, like, how can we say no to BB? Well, actually, be specifically Lou. I'm gonna, yeah, because chat's saying it, we're gonna go no. Or the game just ended right there. Watch, the game just ended and Kojima's gonna punish us. Did this just replay the same cutscene? Is this playing the same cutscene over? The game just said fuck you. No, yeah, the game just said fuck you.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
So yeah, no, it's you know, it's so you have to say yes. Okay, fine, I'll do it. So you have to. It's the illusion of choice.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Ooh, I wonder who we're marketing with now. Because in Death Stranding 1, we had Monster. I wonder if Kojima got a new sponsor.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh, okay.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll
I'm
be
using a capture
undertaking
card,
on behalf
Adorkable.
of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until
Naturally.
we're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
No shit, really.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Wow, right out the
Can
gate,
be
they're giving us a
carried in
rifle.
pouches or in
Holy
special
shit.
hooks. Just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Alright, it's not gonna give me any kind of... Can I... Hold on, there was a way of...
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Death Stranding 1 had a way of like... Oh, there we go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
For lack of a
See
better
your
word, Crusader, yes.
destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
Oh, fun.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I'm going straight through them. We're gonna murder them all. We already saved America. I don't care about Mexico. I'm going to hell.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How
okay.
you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Interesting.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
And yeah, Dorkable. So in the first game, we had something called the cufflinks, which basically allowed... It was basically the same thing, but now it's a ring instead of a handcuff.
It won't be
So...
any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Wait, her hands! Her hands, they should be all fucked up! Kojima, you fucked up!
Now who wants to eat?
I just noticed that Fragile's hands are fine. They should not be fine, they should be all wrinkly. Let's go. But yeah, so Fragile's hands should have been all frigged up. Alright, so that's how we swap to weapons. Got it. I am definitely picking up that assault rifle just in case.
Nice.
Because let's face it, you guys know me. There is a likely probability that my dumbass is going to run out of ammo, and I'm gonna be like, well, shit, I need that. It's a pretty game. Like, honestly, I would almost argue it looks better than the first game. So they've definitely made improvements. Yeah, we can just go across it. Once we get the bike, we're golden. Not gonna lie though, when I saw that map, like the lab, I was like, oh, real easy. It's not a far distance, but oh wait, never mind. You want me linking up like 4 or 5 facilities? Never mind. Okay, question. Did anybody look at this area and immediately think Fallout 3? Is that just me? But you guys look like fun. Are they the mules? Because they have non-lethal weapons on them.
We're in enemy territory now.
Yeah, so this is straight up Metal Gear. I was thinking Fallout 3 with, what do you call it? The supermarket? This just dawned on me, this is the Mexican-American border. So wait, hold on. We're sneaking into Mexico. The American is sneaking into Mexico. How often do you ever hear that one? Shit. Alright, good. We are out E5. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. Objectives this way, so we're gonna keep booking it. Is that guy still chasing me? Or did he fuck off? Yeah, he screwed off. Well, now I regret taking this route. There was something else I wanted to explain to you guys, and I can't remember what it was. Shit. But yeah, no, apparently we can drop the whole backpack. We don't have to drop individual packages now, from what I heard. Okay, so that's the ladder. Okay, so straight up it's just gonna be... Wait, actually, hold on a second. How do I... So is what is MP... I think MP versus RB. Is that like a lethal versus non-lethal? We're just gonna say yes and hope I don't kill anybody. Or some of us might hope that I do kill somebody. To each their own. I mean, I could have gone to war and smoked those guys, but that was actually just way too easy to sneak by. And knowing this game, my luck, I'm gonna need the guns for BTs. And besides, knowing Kojima, this game deliberately is gonna kind of punish you for taking kills. So it's best to just not kill. Oh, what's that thingy? Is that a cactus or demon plant? Murder is fun though. I will give you that, Crusader. The hell is that? That coral? Is that fucking coral? Okay, how are we looking over here? Oh my god, there's fishies! I don't remember there ever being fish in Death Stranding 1. I don't know why I'm so enthusiastic about that. I think it's too far, it's not gonna make it. The bridge isn't gonna make it. Shit. Okay, well. We're fording the river. No, I get that, Dorkable. What I'm saying is, why is there coral just chilling in the desert? Thank you, Crusader. Oh, okay, right. I can leave signs for other players. On the bright side, with how sand, deserty it is, I shouldn't have to worry about timefall.
Good morning, TV. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
Now I have dysentery.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted
Aw.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
And wow, I'm surprised. The facility speaks English. Oh, I'm gonna be making a lot of fucked up jokes.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I was expecting this place to at least be bilingual.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Maybe. I might have stuff for you. You're only gotta step. Oh, okay. I was not
You must
expecting.
be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition. We wrote this stuff off as lost. It's just like every... Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
Do I have to do something, or is Sam going to do it all?
The gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
All right, so Sam does everything. Cool.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh shit! Our gun has a drum mag now. Awesome.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Oh boy.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Okay.
Well,
See.
our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat.
You know, not for nothing, those
threats.
bandits that you were just talking about, you sure those guys disarm Border Patrol? Just saying.
You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So, am I going to my room now? Or I guess I'm going to my room.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Do we have the shower toilet? I don't think we have the shower toilet. I think we do have a shower toilet. Hold on, where is it? Oh, they don't show him using it anymore? Okay. Oh, go to sleep? Okay.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Alright, wait, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, go back to sleep? No, no, okay. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need this bullshit. I don't need training. I don't need to do the training. The training does me.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and and improve your connection level with the locals. We should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Alrighty, so...
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Or I could just go around.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Yeah, I already know which way I'm going. Alright, so straight up, we're gonna go...
Commencing route creation.
this way. And then... straight on.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, there we go. I think we're good.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical
Basically adorable. That's a great way of putting it.
Combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
We're gonna auto arrange. There we go. That should be a little bit more reasonable.
Please select it.
We're gonna create spray because I feel like that's gonna be necessary. Alright, I think we're good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
I will always support. Perhaps you should take a break.
We gotta go. Hold on. We go this way. I think. No, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. And my packages are getting nailed with timefall, so this is great.
Almost lost it there.
Yeah, I was going the wrong way. God damn it.
That's too close.
Where is my... There we go. So that should be good for now. I think that B2 is the way we're gonna go. I just realized we're not carrying BB or anything on my chest right now, so if we run into BTs, I might actually be in some trouble. You know, not for nothing, my whole thing of going around was to get out of the rain, not go in it. And oh. That's all BTs. Think? Maybe not. But yeah, so the rain should actually be aging my packages. So if there's a group of bandits up ahead, what are the chances they're gonna see me with this big ass, package on me? That's not the tar pit they were talking about, right? That means that this whole place should be ETs. Oh, there's a bad guy right over there. That's my electric rod now, bitch. Alright, so he's out. I don't remember which button it is that crouch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or maybe I can't crouch because of the weight. Ooh, let's go slow, let's go slow. Let's sneak up on him and ha! Gotcha, bitch. Gonna take that. Take that. Oh. I think he saw me. No. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, the game broke. All right, who's next? Can I tie him up or? Nah, he just out. No, fuck you. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm probably punishing myself, but fuck you, I'm taking it anyway, because haha, fuck you, I'm better than you.
I will always support you.
Oh, they're throwing shit at me. Alright, so I have a whole neighborhood here. It's fine, I'll repair the cargo. If it's a little dinged up, it's fine. Still got it. You know, fuck you, I'm taking this. Just to insult you. Wait a minute. Can I use this? Ah, yes! Yes! Victory is mine! Oh my god, out the gate we get a truck! Yes! Hold on, first. The trucks are awesome. I just lost a bunch of shit, but it's fine. Is there a way to mess with cargo management? What's the stuff that's on the back, on the floor? Probably gonna fall off the second yep. I just lost all my shit. Great. Okay, hold on. Oh, Crusader, but come on. Tell me that me being a loot goblin did not pay off. Oh my god, I robbed them and I stole their truck. You know the bandits are pissed. And it feels fucking glorious. And on top of that too, I beat them with a piece of rope. Oh. Oh, cool, photo mode. I don't want to take a photo. Yeah, seriously, Crusader. See, I could have gone for the gun or anything else that I had in my inventory, but I was like, nah. I gotta go for the piece of string, the strand. Something glorious about beating the shit out of them with a piece of rope. Or like Crusader said, a yo-yo. I'm just gonna give everything a spray because I don't know if there's anything that I can repair, if anything's beyond repair or not. Yes. There we go. Hey, I got your shit.
give you a lot of trouble. Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good.
Oh boy.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. It's time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units.
$10. It's an old lady.
I can get my
Calling it. Chat. What do you think, old lady?
We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I'm assuming Mexico is the tutorial map, because that's what they did with the first Death Stranding, where they had one small area that was like a tutorial, and then the rest of the game actually kicks off after. So I think after we're done with this, after we're done with Mexico, then we're going back to the US for something else. Oh, wait. Hologram data structure combination up here. So I got a, oh my god, I got a Quadoka. The little guys are so cute too. I think they were called like the happiest animal in the world or some shit like that.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
This lady looks like a ghost.
Every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Fuck it, we're just gonna continue on.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting.
So raid the bandits, steal their shit, and bug out.
Access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Hold on, I can build a PCC now, right? I'm gonna build one of these right now because I want to see if I can use it. Yeah, we're gonna throw that on Sam. Because there's a specific structure I want to build. That's it? Oh, they're all locked. Fuck. Okay, I can't use them yet.
You have been a great help.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Alright, go for it. Yeah, so the thing I wanted to build was a battery charger for the truck. But it doesn't seem like we get that yet. Chat, how much you guys want to bet I gotta get off the vehicle and go on foot? Actually? Wasn't there just a river here? Like 30 seconds ago? A corpus? The fuck are those things?
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What the fuck are those things? I'm glad I'm driving through here. What the fuck was that? I could literally go over the mountain and through the woods. That's tar. Let's not play with that. Can I run over these creatures? I can, but they kill my battery. Oh, and they charge me too, and they explode. Okay. Fuck. Or they're damaging the condition of my vehicle. It's one or the other. The Crusader, I lost 10 bucks. What do you mean I lost 10 bucks? Yeah, the bandits sure as shit won't see this.
Nice.
There's a random ass tower being constructed in the middle of nowhere.
Construction process now complete.
Oh! Neat. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Chat, what we got? 4 assholes? 5 assholes? 5 assholes. 6. Yeah. Alright, that means that's 6 times the ass whooping. Alright, let's do it. Back to work. Where's my truck? I mean, their truck that I stole, but same difference.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, hi! I'm gonna drive right into you. Damn it, I can't do that. Oh, he's gonna disable the vehicle. Here, bitch. I'm gonna get you. Did I run him over? I think I ran him over. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Run, bitch! Not done with you yet. Vehicular manslaughter! There you go, and you're out. Man knocked one of them out. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. And he's gone. That's 2 jackasses. Alright, who's next? Oh, I'm out of battery. Well, that fucked. Alright, on foot. You know what? Let's figure out the difference. Well, he's not dead, so I think we're good. Oh, rubber bullets. Okay, that's why it's RB. I win. Fuck, that means I gotta walk. I mean, walk again means Death Stranding. It's kind of a walking simulator, but you know what I mean? Taking that and taking that because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh, that was another player. Oh, that's how I crouch. I was on the wrong button like an asshole. Okay. There is a ladder down there, but why would I do the simple thing? Actually, this is simple. Oh, no spare vehicle.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Where am I? Okay, we gotta go that. Oh, okay, so I don't have to go back the way I came, thank God. It seems like Kojima wanted his little tutorial area to be a lot more direct, which, thank you, God. I don't need another 3-hour-long tutorial. Danny! I would much rather a 3-hour-long cutscene, at least then it's a movie. By the way, if I remember correctly, Death Stranding... Crusader, correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. Death Stranding 2, I believe the end cutscene was straight up 2 hours. Yes, the first Death Stranding, yes.
Everything we know
Don't I have a climbing anchor? I had one.
God damn.
There we go. Break my ankles. Ah, shit. God damn.
Everything you ever want is here.
Shit. And there we go. Breaking everything.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Wow, I delivered it with 4% damage. That's progress.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handle with love and care. Anyone
Sure, we'll call it that.
as much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
I know, I'm amazing.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Oh, damn, we're already on the 3rd place. Okay, cool, so we're next up to the lab. I honestly thought this was going to take a lot longer. Oh boy, frag grenades! And what's this do? Oh, okay. I don't give a shit.
Displaying your current porter grade.
How'd I do?
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Alright.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
fuck is going on?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Departing facility.
I would love it if someone could explain to me what the hell is going on.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be
Basically, Danny, yes.
Now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Of course not.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details.
I mean, Danny, not for nothing. When you got literal demons running around and you want to be going out there to get yourself a sandwich? Fuck that. You know, let's take on the orders first.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The
Oh.
new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either.
Of course.
Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall
Why?
or any fights with BTs.
Okay.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Okay.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're
Got
the
it.
only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Well, basically, Danny, you gotta remember the world went to shit. Purgatory opened up and all the dead came back. That's essentially what happened. That's it? They want me to take blood grenade? That's all I got? For anti-BT shit? That kind of sucks. Let me build 2 of those. What do I have on me, first of all? Yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. But yeah, the thing is that we're importing all this stuff so that way their 3D printers can print stuff. That's basically what it comes down to.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Wait, can I like message her back and be like, hey, hun?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh. Just gonna be nice and like everything. Let her know I'm okay by giving her a thumbs up.
Measures to withstand the heat.
Hey, Sam, we need you to go deal with these demons in the middle of a rainstorm. That's gonna probably kill you. Cool, thanks, guys. Oh, I could have been picking up chiral crystals this entire time. Fuck. I just want to get this out of my... Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, got it. Got it. That music is normally an indication of BTs. Oh, hold on. Quake? What? Oh, no. Wait for the quake to pass.
Quake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
No kidding. Oh, we have rocks falling now. Cool. I didn't. That's a. So natural disasters are a thing in this game. Good to know. Hold on a second. Where is... I want to check something. There was a location they wanted. Oh, right there. It's like right in the zone. Hey, Swindle, what's going on, bud? Heading off, Swindle? Have a good night, bud. Yeah, okay.
Skin on my teeth.
You know, this is just an idea here, but I might possibly be carrying too much stuff. I know it's a little strange of an idea, like me carrying too much? Nah. But I might. Hold on, come on. I put it right on top of him? Yes, I do. So what is up? I don't know why I would need to upgrade this. All right. Yeah, I don't really know why I was carrying those. Take that. Take the PCC. Ceramic, why not? Those are all rubber bullets. Oh, that's in the private locker. I'm special. Now, yes. That should be fine. Where's my cargo? How do I? Okay, I guess I'm already set. Yo, Beagle, what's going on, bud? Yeah, it's been a little while. How you been? Oh, fuck! No. Oh, that was not, no, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. Oh shit. No. You can eat my ass. Fuck you. Fuck you, demon! Almost out. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Alright, so where else are the demons? Oh. I see you. Hey, can you hold this for me? Hey, there you go, Beagle. You gonna enforce the law? Or break it? I prefer breaking it. Listen, it's not police brutality if there's no witnesses. Remember that. Alright, that's my materials I need. Oh, hi, friends. I'm like Oprah Winfrey with grenades. One for you. One for you. I hear something. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, that's why I don't see him. See, there you go, Crusader. He's got it. Alright, who else needs to be sent back to the afterlife? I would say killed, but I can't really kill what's already dead. Got him! I think. No, not yet. Hold on, hold on. What's going on, Beagle? How you been, bud? Haven't heard from you in a hot minute.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I am acutely aware of where my cargo is. Speaking of cargo, let me offload the crap that I don't need anymore. What about bad hemoglobin, Crusader? Why you got bad hemoglobin? And now back to Sam hating his life. Only 500 meters of pure pain. No, 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 no.
The skin of my teeth.
Oh, the blood grenades. Oh yeah, I forgot. I used my own blood. I forgot about that. You know what I miss?
Yeah.
The truck. Yeah, it was nice. Why can't more bandits have those?
Don't lose focus.
I will become night. Everything's done.
Like, this is just a really pretty game.
And I will be silent.
It really is.
The fire and the night. We will be dancing
You know what to do, Sam.
Gosh, am I leaving footprints? That just dawned on me.
Stay focused.
It might be. Not gonna lie though, I don't understand why we don't expand the United Cities into Mexico and into Canada. Having a unified government would probably be better for the long run of things. That way you don't have the whole bureaucratic bullshit of this country's doing this with that and the whole nine.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
There we go. Here is all of your shit, partially broken. Totally not my fault though. Blame the demons and the goo creatures and the raiders.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Oh boy! S rank. Actually, I'm surprised I got S rank.
Better than this. What else is there to say but thanks?
I'm actually surprised I got an S rank on that.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
And there we go. Mexico is linked up, for the most part. Or what's left of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Nope, not at all.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Leave it to
Now,
dead
this
man,
was
cheeky bastard.
originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Hey, look, it's the baby!
Undeterred, the researchers
It's from
began
the
working
fucking collector's
closely
edition of the
with
first
British
game.
and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Oh.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need.
Time to go kick some ass, ladies and gents. Let's do it.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
All right, let me... let's do right cycle on store. That's fine. These are not gonna help me. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We're just going to... Not... I want to store. I don't want to recycle. Unless storing just... fuck it, whatever. I just kind of wanted to... I'm just what my goal is to try to like empty my inventory, and then because I know what I'm gonna be running into. So now I have the materials, I can just go ahead and fabricate the shit that I need, which is gonna be a bunch of... If it's a giant BT, I'm expecting I'm gonna need a bunch of these. And a couple of these. And I think I need an extra pair of boots. And none of these are anti-BT. Yeah. Yeah, nah, none of these are anti-BT. Okay. We got what we got. Chad, if you have any ideas as to what I should be doing, let me know in the comment section. Or any ideas as to what I could be doing better. Cargo management, auto arrange. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. How big of a BT we talking? Oh. Yeah. A big ass head. Got a vagina nose. Okay. Grenade, that's container. Where's my grenades? Where's my grenades? Where's my fucking grenade? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Hell no. Oh, I fucked up. I wasted so many resources. Okay. I don't have any weapons. There's gotta be something. No, that's not gonna help me. I can't fabricate on the fly either. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know how I did that. I'm just hoping there's like something lingering around. Fucking YOLO, I guess. Okay, no, I can only use it. Okay, so that's there. Oh shit. Blood bag, great. That's not really what I need. Come on. This is my blood bag. I didn't even realize Sam could double jump. Assault rifle, okay. I doubt it'll do me any good, but we'll give it a shot and see. Fuck it. What else do I got? Yeah, doesn't feel good, does it, jerk off? And we're spent. Okay. Not going to plan, but we did decent damage. If I had those grenades, he'd be done already, but like an asshole, I gave myself something else, not grenades. Blood bag. Gun. Gun. What's that? Oh, hey, cool, thanks. What was that? He just threw shit at me. Oh, thank God. See, someone heard me. Come on, Spooky, where you going? Oh, that's not good. Did I just lose all my shit? Yes, I did. Oh shit, that might be... Yeah. Oh, it spawned me without my gear. Fuck, okay. Hold on, can I just load the save? Is there... Yeah, let's load that save. That just makes sense. Basically, Danny. Facility storage. Wait, where's the one that, recycles? Because I actually kind of want to recycle it. No, so okay, so Danny, it's not like an ammo type thing. It's more of a what's the word? It's more of like a weapon type thing. So the weapon comes with the ammo. All right, let's. Actually, no, I need the blood. So we want to get rid of that. Container spray, blood bags is what we want to keep. I want the chiralium back. Fabricate. This time I'm doing grenades. I saw that. I thought that was a grenade. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's fine. So is it... You produced like 3 of these. Yeah, I wasn't expecting those guns to actually hurt the BTs. Want to check my inventory real quick. Now I have grenades, thank God. Now we're ready to rock and roll. And this time... That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's coming down. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that's coming down right on me. Oh, thanks. Just throw all that shit at me. Thank you, you piece of shit. All right. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no! Oh god. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Damn it. Where'd he go? So simply put, Danny, those are other players whose gear was left behind. So it's basically other players helping out, essentially, if that makes sense. So say you had this on PS5 as well, there's a chance that you might see my name pop up and my gear is left behind to help you. That's kind of what it is. This game is like indirectly online, so if you have if you have internet connection, you're technically playing with the aid of other players. God damn it. Come on. Alright. Got him. He's down. See, Danny? You get it. Back to hell, asshole. Oh, hi. Yeah, S rank, and I totally did it the first try. Absolutely. No mistakes were made.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Break? Bro, this man needs PTO, a shower. So, Danny, all that gold shit, the chiral, whatever, that is something, when the BTs die, they become chiral crystals. Or when they, whatever, they're not really dead. But anyway, the chiral crystals are used as a material for stuff. So we use that in construction. So any chiral crystals are good to pick up. Absolutely, Danny. It was a doctored recording. Fake news. Well, Danny, the simplest answer is everyone's a bunch of pussies. Simplest answer. And even Big Boss had backup.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you better thank me, you motherfucker. Hiding in your goddamn bunker, can't even come out for a second to help me. I think I'll reproduce, it's fine. Like, whatever I need, I'll remake it. Oh, hold on. Come on, Sam. There you go. I gotta deliver this shit.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Stuff
Oh, I
was
kept you
missing
waiting,
all
huh?
the time, but it looks like...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the...
No shit,
Don't
really.
kill yourself for our sakes.
Yeah, don't kill it. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Well done.
You guys realize I'm walking around with socks on? The what? The why me?
Yeah, it feels good.
Oh, if that's not on point. Oh my god. Oh, I definitely will put that hat on, Danny.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Aww.
How is it, by the way?
Yo, Dead Man's a bro.
Living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data
For context,
here, Sam.
Ha and Ka are
On beach formation,
basically body and soul.
Jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dane. She should look like an old lady. I'm like, why is her body, like, okay? Oh, but it's so sad. Fucking Dead Man's dead. I mean, now he's really living up to his name. Oh, I'm going to hell. Oh, it sucks. But yo, Dead Man's a bro. Like, he figured out... Yeah, he really is Dead Man. But no, Dead Man figured out that BB-28, or that Lou, isn't the appropriate BB. So basically, he could have reported it and gotten Sam in trouble, but instead, he was like, yeah, no, you don't worry about it, you're clear.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with 2 front wheels.
Hey, there we go.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Oh,
It's
so we can finally get a
battery-powered
bike.
vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Danny, this game is only Dune-like because we're in Mexico.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Okay. Go garage. Fabricate a vehicle. And I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, seriously, Danny. And I wonder what his beach would be. So here's the thing. When they say that it's your personal beach, like everybody has their own beach, no, that you quite literally have your own beach. Sam's father, Cliff Unger, his beach was literally a war zone.
Thank you.
The man was a soldier, so his beach always changed. So, in the beginning, it was World War I. Then the next time you run into him, it's World War II. And then later on, it becomes Vietnam. So, yeah, no, it is quite literally your vision of heaven. There we go, crashed right into a wall. Alright, I was hoping I can get a little extra juice. Oh, there you go, Danny. It's different.
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
I love that there's just generators along the way. They really meant for this to be like a straight shot.
Nobody is else. Nobody knows.
By the way, fun fact, any roads or bridges that are built, they have electricity in them, so it charges your bike and doesn't drain the battery. At least that's how it was, I believe, in Death Stranding 1. I remember it didn't drain your battery. Yeah, see? I don't know if it charged, but it at least didn't drain. Honestly, one thing I am hyped for with Death Stranding, I can't wait to see what Kojima does for collaborations. Because in Death Stranding 1, they did one for Cyberpunk, Horizon Zero Dawn. They did a few, I just don't remember, I can't remember all of them, but they did a few collabs. It was really cool. Oh, they did one for Half-Life Alyx. I remember that. So while we're cruising, oh, and let's see. I don't know what you're talking about, Danny. That's fake news. That never happened. I don't know what you're. Then we don't talk about that. I can't promise your safety if you continue falsifying news. Can I just like pick this up? Yes! Oh my god, I can pick it up while I'm on the bike. Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
Just a one.
But anyway, what is everyone's thoughts of this game so far? I mean, we played for the first 2.5 hours of the game.
It's just how it goes.
Honestly, so far, my thoughts, I'm loving this game. I'm loving the story. I'm so sad Dead Man's dead. But like Danny said, hope he found his beak. I can't promise the safety of your packages, Danny. What happened? Okay.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion
What?
detected. Level
Excuse
5
you?
alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
What?
Your shelter is under attack.
Excuse me?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
You know, when everything's going good, everything's gotta go to shit. Oh, what now? Oh, that's what's now. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna repeat that question and say, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Bruh, see, Sam thinks the same way I do. Well, I don't know who they are, but they're not my problem right now. We're just gonna buggy out of here. And I'm gonna plow into a wall. I was gonna say boogie out of here, but anyway. I'm just gonna keep hitting everything. Great, just give me a second. You know, not a lot has changed. It seems, you know, even when the world's over, it's real easy to get through the U.S. border. Even with armed guards on it. If I can stop hitting a wall, that'd be nice. I can already hear Danny now saying, "This is why we don't let you drive." Oh, come on, stop hitting everything, Sam. Oh, what is this now? Oh. Boss fight? What in the Gray Fox? Is he gonna ask Sam to hurt him more?
What was his deal?
My question would be, what is everybody's deal right now? Holy shit. Alright, we need to juice up because my bike is like almost out of power.
Done and done.
Danny, red guys, they're new. Those I've never seen before.
Full charge.
You know, communist gray fox, angry robot demons, those are all new to me. Oh, what now?
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Uh-oh.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Who the fuck is attacking our... Like, first of all... BB's in danger. Well, Blue's in danger. I mean... Wait, you know what? What's the bitch's name? Fragile? Why doesn't she just jump the baby out? She can jump. At this point, just jump her out and give me a phone call. Let me know where you would win. I'm going back now, Danny. But yeah, no, Fragile, she should be able to jump out with the baby. She can jump. She can, well, okay, so for clarity, if she knows where she can go, she can kind of like just phase through the universe, essentially. But she should be able to take Lou with her.
Just a bit further now.
I think she could. Oh. Am I not able to use my gun right now?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Those are my own feet prints. Basically, Danny. So yeah, Sam, come on, Crusader, we basically have a, what do you call it? We have a samurai version of Gray Fox, and we've got angry red robots. They're skulls. Is this me, or, no, this is... Well, I was on bike, so it has to be, these have to be them. No, wait, actually, this would have been mine from before. Fuck. I'm trying to scan to see if I can get an idea. This was the original trip I took. Where the hell did they go? I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Figured it out. Danny, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go save my child. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell they went. Alright, that's Fragile. Oh.
What the hell happened?
Alright, so a demon jizzed in her eye, but where's my baby?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, that was clever.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay, so where the hell's my baby? Why did she stop crying?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Like, fuck. Wait, okay, so that actually adds something on. That just confirmed it. So Higgs had a BB, but his was red. When Lou, as a BT, crawled into that tank turned red. Higgs' BB is dead. Or the BB that he had. Oh, our fucking babies, kid. See, this is what happens when we go to help people. Our baby dies. Well, there's your baby noises, Danny. Oh fuck, BTs! Oh, I knew it was I thought the only BT here was Lou. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. This is bullshit, I'm not armed, I'm a grieving father, and why are you gold? The only prick that I knew that had golden BTs was Higgs. Is Higgs here? Is that what's going on right now?
Whoa!
Oh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just you.
Huh. What the fuck?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Where'd the goo come from? How long was Sam in there?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
So what's everyone's thoughts so far? I mean, Lou's dead. A bunch of angry guys came and killed her. But now our baby is a BT, so... Thoughts? Yeah, possibly, Danny. Could be a revenge story. Oh. I mean, Danny, I kind of doubt that. I don't think there's any way to bring her back. That's a thing. I don't think Sam, I mean, because he's...
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I would probably want to look into it. But yeah, Danny, I don't really know much about Sam's Beach.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Actually, I think I have an
So where we
explanation for why it's black and white.
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
So, like I said, I have an explanation. It's not sadness. Oh, there we go.
Sam?
Okay.
We've arrived.
When we get into gameplay, I'll explain. At least why I think it's black and white.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the Tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anyway, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Okay, so I have a theory as to why they were black and white. When you enter the beach, you tend to go black and white because you're in the land of the dead. Since the tar is typically where the BTs come from, and the BTs come from the beaches, I think what they're doing is they're in a state of limbo almost. They're going through the tar, so in a weird way, they're kind of not necessarily going through the beaches, but it's a weird change of state almost. That's what I'm thinking. That's also Danny. I'm thinking that's what it is too. I think because the fact that Dollman said that the tank is empty, I'm thinking Lou's in his head. Oh, I could just... Okay, can I do... Okay, I can't do anything else yet.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Yeah, it's definitely... Lou's definitely in his head.
Let's go.
So... I think this whole thing... I don't think this is going to be about revenge. I think this is going to be more about acceptance. Have a good night, Danny. Talk to you later, bro. Activate ring terminal. Nope, wrong button. Hey, how do I delete markers? Because I've been planting these things left and right, and I probably should get rid of those. Alright, so this is us aboard the ship. I guess I have to customize the bag in order to proceed the game. Just stick it right there. Screw it. Have a good night, Crusader. Thank you guys for joining. I'm confused. I don't understand. Like, it's still saying I have to customize my bag. I'm like, I did already. What more can I cut? Like, what more do you want me to customize? Okay, I can't do anything else. There we go. There you go. Sam's looking younger already. And less miserable.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Sam said, nah, you're going on my ass.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Yeah, basically.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
How big is the Magellan anyway? Not monstrous. I was actually expecting it to be bigger.
In a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
What Tarman sent me? Did he send me a picture of his cat? Aww.
That's the spirit.
So 800 meters, fantastic. Is that the lab? Can I just build a bike and then fly there? Ooh.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Welcome, Sam.
Can I... Yes! Can I fabricate? But what's the difference between this and... Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, okay, Crusader. I mean, granted, the Tar Kitty, so I don't know if that makes a difference. furball. Wait, how far is the trip? 800 meters, I think it was? Yeah, I'll get there on a full battery. God damn it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm pretty certain Lou is in Sam's head.
Almost there.
What the hell was that? Oh. I don't understand why Sam had to drive out here. Like, why couldn't Magellan just, you know, fly us over here? But, or whatever. Okay.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
I was kind of thinking that was the case, Crusader, but I don't know.
Let's make our way.
The reason why I don't think it's that Lou's soul is actually in there, the only reason why I don't think that is because of the fact that Dollman said, the tank is empty. Like, I feel like if Lou's soul was still in the tank, Dollman and everyone else would be able to see it. That's at least what I'm thinking. Especially since Dollman is like a psychic or some shit, like he has connections to like the spirit plane and all that shit. Like I feel like he would, if anybody's gonna see it, it would be him. Oh, okay. Doesn't let me drive the bike for bullshit. It's funny how he loses most of his clothes other than his pants. Ah, alright, consider. Well, that kind of explains why there's coral.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Honestly, I was thinking the reason why Dollman is with us is because of the fact that BB's not actually in the tank. So to help protect Sam, they had Dollman go with him to technically replace BB. Oh, that was easy.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
So is the Magellan following behind me, or... There it is.
Order completed. Well done.
Get it together.
Are you injured, Sam?
Sudlu, okay. There we go. There we go. All good. There's a generator there telling me I can produce bikes here. Maybe. Hopefully.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I feel like so. I mean, Hartman's always been like legit. Die Hardman, I know he's a little dirty, so I wouldn't trust him. I feel like it'd just be appropriate to go Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, okay. They don't want me using him, I guess. Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna see him again. Cool.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid
So
that.
you have excuses to go everybody other than Die Hardman. So Die Hardman's the only guy I can go for.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Alright. I guess Hardman it is.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
All right. So is Dollman chilling with us in our room now, or does he have his own room? You know, on the bright side, BB could be blue could be used as a you know, as a nightlight.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
Oh yeah, there's Dollman. He's just chilling.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Oh, no. Oh.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Nah, I got a hat in mind already. I still gotta put it on.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
You are way too nice. You know I'm gonna fuck everything up. He believes I have a sense of fashion. I don't even have a sense of cooking. Shit, I usually put my socks on backwards, so you know what? This guy's in trouble.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
You Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right. My question is, can I fabricate? Yes. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's my bike. Okay, cool. So, put that on the deck. So we've got a bike and 2 trucks, and you're giving me the bike. Bullshit. Killing bullshit. Okay. Take an order.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Broken connection. Simple noise canceller. Sure. Let me go ahead, fabricate. I think that's what's on me right now. Let's take one of those, just in case one of these. And a couple blood grenades. Oh, or not. Yeah, alright, we're good. Oh, before I forget. There we go. Hold on, can I give him glasses? Oh, he's got the... he's got a harmonica on him. Oh my god, I apologize. I wonder if I could build the highway in Australia. No, I am considering streaming tomorrow again. definitely gonna stream Friday. It's just that, being that it's a Thursday, we do the podcast, so I don't know if I'm gonna have time to stream unless I stream up until 10 o'clock. Like I do an 8 to 10, and then unless I just take it easy and then just stream on Friday.
Order deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Okay, so far so good. You know there's gonna be one right at the... Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh shit, about to run into it. Yeah, and I ran into him. Oh fuck, there he is. Hi. They have red eyes. They have green eyes now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, come on. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I pissed it off. I pissed it off. Oh, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep crashing. Just keep banging. Alright, oh, hey, oh, wow. Okay, I think we're doing good. Nope, never mind, I spoke too soon. Demon's mad at me. Oh.
Just a bit further now.
Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
You know, not for nothing. We went through BT territory and this asshole's gonna grade me on the package. You're lucky you got it at all.
I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ooh. Oh, the bullet gun. I mean, granted, I got rubber bullets, so I'm good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
See, now my thoughts on APAS is that it's basically artificial intelligence that is ultimately controlling people.
With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Sure.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we can enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alrighty. Ladies and gents, though, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I am beat. So I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. As always, if you enjoy this channel, if you enjoy my nonsense or my content, engagements are what makes the difference. If you want to keep up when I go live, bell icon and comments are a great way of doing that, so that way YouTube will actually inform you. If you don't do that, YouTube may not actually, let you know what's going on. So, engagements ultimately help out a lot, and I appreciate that. If you guys want to come hang out with me and have not done so already, feel free to join our Discord, link in the description below. But with that said, lads, I will see you all on the next one.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Hold on.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I might kick myself later for putting that there, but it's, you know what, actually, can I cancel it?
Take care.
Yeah, it's fine, I'll go around it. Anyway. It's good, check out our TikTok. We also have Twitter and Instagram. So I will see you guys around. Tomorrow night, I might stream again, so we'll see. But anyway, guys, see you on the next one. Have a fantastic night. Oh, and before I wrap it, let me just say thank you, of course, to Crusader, Danny, Beagle, good to see you again, bud. Swindle, Adorkable, and Spoiled Milk. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. But I will see you guys again real soon. Have a good night.